Okay, let's finish this. Okay, so Kaiser is right here. Everyone, have a quick snack. We're going to need all of your wits about you. And yeah, that's the setup. Now, Kaiser is going to depend on... Well, first, it doesn't start unless slow lands. If slow doesn't land, we start over. It's not worth it. What else? Need the calculator to know when we could stop playing defensively and when we could go all out. Calculator's ready. The elements that we can hit him with that won't be an immediate wipe for us, or so detrimental that it's not worth using. Like, for example, he can't hit him with ice, he'll use snowball, and then we'll be slowed and screwed. We cannot hit him with dark, because then he'll respawn back with poison, and we'll all be screwed. We can't come back from that. This new room has encounter zone in it. Lovely. Only one of the worst enemy. We should be able to run away from this in time. Yeah, it's very interesting enemies. Alright, goodbye. And look at the ninja with the two-turning. No game is perfect. As you see from the numbers here, the cap. The cap is in fact 999,999 experience. Hello, Faye. It will not go higher than this. The game will not allow you. The cap is level 50. So, the elements we're allowed to hit Kaiser with are Holy, Fire, but only for one turn. My break was good. I watched a movie, I had lunch, played with the dog. Now we're back. Earth is pretty safe, because magnitude will not hurt us. I had Chinese food. Chinese ribs and rice. Really good. How was your few hours break for me? You hit him with water. Water's pretty tame. Wind, and we can take a hit from thunder if we have shell up. Let's go. Be prepared to see this speech a few times. Oh, you're right at the end. Hey, you don't usually go first, so yeah, you go with the slow. It has to start the same way. Okay, slow landed. We're allowed to fight. Damn. Golem will stop that from happening again. Zone Seek will allow us to survive any of his attacks. And now I have to pick an element. He only has 100,000 experience health. So let's just keep track. 9. We're gonna see that a few times. Alright, now let's hit him with an element. Let's see, fire is safe for a turn. Mark down that 4. I have a bucket of potions. They're there. One flare and then move him out of fire. I should mark down fire, huh? So let him use the one move. Then we'll move him to water. Fireball's not so bad. It puts sap on us, but we do have Regen X. Another 5. There it is. Okay. Relatively tame, but the next fire move is Southern Cross. And that's like 1,000 damage with Shell. Let's move him over to water. That's 4. You're on standby for the next water attack. Then after Aqua Lung is Tsunami. That should be another 5,000. Yep. We're a quarter of the way there. That's actually the best. If you hit him with a neutral attack, he seems to have a list of things he'll do. He'll regen, he'll use Discord, he'll Bone Break. The worst one is he could use haste. Because slow is so inaccurate that wasting a couple turns to try to get slow back on could be the end of you. Now, I'm not a fan of Black Omen ever, but this is actually the one fight Black Omen's good at, because this guy has seems to have the most defense of any enemy in the game. So piercing his defense with a high damage attack gives us a steady 7,000 damage. Alright, so this is his counter to neutral. And there's Tsunami. We already regen X'd, so I think I move him to wind and then have Sabin heal. Yeah, let's move him to wind. Another 3,000 into wind. Realm's pretty much gonna be spending her time using Flare trying to provoke the Bone Break into the dog into Reprisal. Hey buddy! I'm playing your lovely creation here. Another 5,000. So we're almost halfway. Now, it all depends on how many people Purge hits. I need Shell. Okay, beautiful. It only hit her. But I can still survive. I do have to hit him with any element at all, so... Lightning, good as any. So let's actually just cross out that line. That was only 3 elements. Oh, come on, dog. We could have used you on that one. Now, Tri-Touch, through trial and error, I learned that it counts Tri-Touch here as a lightning attack. So he's going to immediately discharge, which is gross, for like 1,000 damage. And that's not good. So I need to move him out of lightning immediately. But that 7,000 damage is pretty okay. That's another 5. So we're over the halfway mark. And you're actually out of mana. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna get hit by the discharge. Which is gross, but we have X potions. Now the next lightning attack is Gigavolt, which is worse than... What's this? Wait, why is Discord asking me to log in? Welcome back, we're ready to see you again. I don't know what, it's asking me to log in. I don't know my login for Discord off the top of my head. I don't know what you're linking there, buddy. So let's move him out of this to... Although I could use this as an opportunity to sneak in a Bolt 3, since he's going to Gigavolt next. And Strago can move him to water. Yeah, that sounds good. Strago moves him to water. Yeah, I think you may have said that to me. Oh, so it's just a master list. Okay, I didn't consider that there was a master list. Alright, this is 5,000 I got in there. So he'll counterattack with the element sometimes, so that was just this counter. He's going to actually Gigavolt here, okay. It's fine. We'll move him to water next. Another 5,000. That's not great, but we have enough stamina, it shouldn't hit Sabin. Okay. It only hit Realm. He's Tsunami, Sabin, Mantras. Another 4,000, we'll call that. Before, yes. So we moved him into water, so let's mark that. I've got the paper. Stamina Sabin will mantra for the cap. You are actually not in a great spot at the moment, so you participate still. There's Aqualung and then Tsunami. Nice, 5,000. You do the healing then. And now we're in a spot where the X-Ether would actually be helpful. So Tsunami's next, but I'm not too concerned about that. We'll have MP for Cure 3. We're roughly 80,000. Alright, Golem is down. Sorry, Strago, you get to sit the rest of this out. We gotta deal 20,000 damage without you. That's only 4 flares-ish. We can have Sabin move him into Earth next. Yeah, Flare and then Quake. Alright, so this is his I'm out of elements thing to do. Discord seems to only hit Realm when he does it. So that was ideal. Since all of Terra's Esper levels are in stamina. Alright, 85,000 damage in. So now he's going to waste a turn doing Magnitude. And then he'll Avalanche. So this will actually give me a chance to pick up the old man. We could use a Black Omen, which is not a phrase I usually get to say in any run. Yeah, buddy. Now, Avalanche is next. We are at 85,000 damage, so this will put us to just about there. Nice. Without Shell, he was still able to survive that. Let's move him over to... Fire will give us a little Fireball. Wind will give us Wind Slash. Let's go Fire. You're out of mana. There's 5,000 more. Tsunami gave us what, 4? Nova gave us about 4,000. Yeah, let's do that. Versus betting it on a bouncy ball. Plus 4. We're 6,000 damage off. At this point, we forget about recovery and just go for it. We're 2 multi-health bar shenanigans aside. That's just his counterattack, so that's not his actual move. Are we in the front row or back row? Front row or back row? He countered the water. Still in the fire phase, though, because we already did water. Sonic Boom! Alright, 3,000. So we've hit 101,000 damage. So we're just playing against multi-health bar shenanigans right now. Emptying out a health bar without the damage carrying over. $111,000. We're gonna be screwed over by the way the game had to cheat things. Now that should only tickle. No. All right, the Sabin versus Kaiser. He still has shell. Can he eat a break and then an arrow? No. Balls. 117,000 damage done. Not enough. On an enemy that has 100,000 damage. They're 100,000 health. The readme says 100,000. Or the... Oh, so he was 3,000 off. If I was in the front row, Aura Bolt could have done it, if I ended up in the front. Yeah, the print me says, 100,000. Okay. I was unaware that that was boosted. Well, in that case... I was working off of faulty data. My bad. Let's do that again. Otherwise, that went perfect. I just decided to go all out too soon. We're gonna get Kaiser down to a science. So. Golem. Slow. We get to see if we get to participate. Don't seek. Well, let's see if slow hits. I'll give it 2 casts. Nope. Give it the 1. Let's start... Yeah, let's start big. Right into it with although Discharge might be able to kill Sabin here at this point. Let's take off Lightning. Start off with a smooth 7,000 damage. Come on, Sabin. Okay, he's fine. Stamina, baby. But that would have been really dramatic how Sabin been able to do that extra 3k damage. Like if he didn't counterattack with Break and then slash him before that arrow. That would have been really cool. 5,000 from Flare. Let's move him over to Fire. Add in of 10. Did I even use Odin last time? I forget. Tick off Fire. Oh no, Strago dies. There's no getting him up because of Southern Cross coming. Now, I have the panic one I can do right here. Move him to Quake. It gives me a turn of breathing space. Build Magnitude, which will not kill Strago, giving Strago a chance to use Shell on himself. An item that cast Shell or Safe would be pretty neat. Just not Strago. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're a real pal. Now, come on, give it to me. Give me the polarity into Bone Break, into Reprisal. I feel bad every time Interceptor intercepts a Bone Break. It sounds painful. Alright, we need to move into another element. How about Wind? Oh no, there's a Purge. Alright. A Purge in 3. Only hit Strago. Beautiful. Well, take to the skies, just in case we need to do that again. And then we have another 5. Terra used Shell on Strago, so Strago can use Tsunami. There we go. That's the worst, actually. Sabin has to spend his next turn casting Slow. Thanks, Golem. Tick off Water. Nope, another 4,000. And you can cure. Although the bubbles, that's a good time for regen. Actually. Come on. Notoriously unreliable. Just terrible. Thanks, Golem. Alright, Terra. Try not to be terrible here. I'll have Sabin move him over to Wind next. Okay, good. Everyone here can contribute with the elements, except for Realm. If I had brought rods, I did not think to bring rods. Thanks, Golem. Sonic Boom. That's another 3,000. Another 5,000. We're almost halfway there. Tick off that he's in Wind. Meaning I can freely use Break. Freely have you ready to use Heal, actually. There's 7,000. Nice, Golem. Alright, so there's our 2 wind. Now we gotta move him to something else. We can move him to Earth. Another 5. Or I got Terra move him to Fire. Because what would Raise do? Fire, the priority system, Water takes top. So Raise and Blaze would both give Fire according to your priority list. Ah. Why was Kaiser buffed? You think he wasn't strong enough? My goodness. Yeah, we can handle a discharge. Bring it on. Most bang for my buck. Alright, we're over halfway. Another 5. Then... So do I have Strago, Black Omen, and Terra heal? Terra could use Regen Ice, but that wouldn't get us all the way up. Terra could use Cure 3. And Sabin can move us to Earth. Yeah, that sounds good. Black Omen, Cure 3, and Quake. Whoa. He actually killed Sabin. Wild. We are at 77,000. I have the tiers. Let's use them. Go after Realm. Go after Realm. No, don't go after Realm. Okay, it's fine. I should not hit Sabin. So, what left we have Fire, Earth, and Holy. So this should move him into Fire, according to your priority list. Let's do that. That does way more damage than I thought it would. If I'm lucky, Fireball will go off before regen? Yes! Beautiful! All according to plan! So we're at 81,000 damage. Alright, that's big damage. Little bit of damage. Red Bull, Sabin. You're 3 the team. You move him to Earth, because the Purge hasn't happened yet. I haven't had to move to a 5th element so far. Let's onto Earth to give me a little bit of breathing room after Southern Cross. Southern Cross and Absolute Zero, the strongest moves in the game. Even Ultima only hits for 1300 damage across the board here. I found in test runs. Alright, another 4. We're up to 85. Alright, there's the Purge. Cross that out. Womp. And I hit 2 of them. Much as I want to Black Omen, gotta get water going. You get float up. Only because the bubbles is not particularly dangerous, even without shell. Now give me a turn to get shell up on Sabin. Tick off water. Don't forget that. While we could do without Strago, we'd rather not, but we can't do without Sabin. Beef Boy needs to survive. Alright, 94,000. Thanks for the wasted turn. I like it. Alright, here comes the bubbles. Oh, you got the shell off before the bubbles. Nice. Give me the bubbles. Give me the bubbles. Thanks, Faye. Actually, your choice, Faye. Which one are you going for? The Angry Orchard or the monster? Good dog. You got it. Alright, we're up to 94,000. Shell is now up. We could move to lightning. The bubbles are coming, though. Give me the bubbles. What are you doing, Kaiser? Thank you. Stop teasing me. Alright, and another 7. We've broken the 100,000 mark. 20,000 away. Another 5. 14,000 to go. So, Terra will Cure 3, Sabin will Sonic Boom. Although we're in the front row, I should have done Holy. Just because there's more damage that way. Hey, perfect! Like I planned it all along! Sonic Boom! 3,000, mark off Wind. Yeah, the Maguses, they're going pure damage until the end here. And 7... This flare should do it, actually. Hey, Jens! You made it just in time. Okay, Not counting the 3 digits actually added up a bit more than I expected. Without pants! Regicide Ragnarok. And that is for Terra. It boosts her output of her magic. So now she does not need to morph to be beefy. And for multi-target battles, we've got Ultima. I guess it also dropped a sword, but... What's a sword? What is this? What is this for? And you always want to be on this corner of the room, because this room, despite being new, has enemies in it. And they have the worst enemies in the game. The team of 2 assassins. That get 4 alpha strikes and a second round of attacks before you get to go. It's not cool. So here's the save file where we beat Kaiser off-screen. It took 1 more minute to do it this time than last time. Nice. This time, Strago did it. Strago was out of MP completely. That time, Terra managed to completely run out her MP. It took being at max level to be able to do that, but we did it. Alright, let's go kill a goddess. Well, let's get the fake team members up here. I was thinking and saying before that, in retrospect, I may have chosen Celes over Relm. Because Celes actually gets Re-Rise and access to Seraph, which is pretty great. I had forgotten that Relm doesn't actually learn Re-Raise. She learns it from an item. And we don't have those in this game. Look at Cyan contributing. Hey, Terra. 2 tries. Not bad overall. And to make this more bearable, yeah, we're stating our way through this. Without back guards, this can be quite irritating. It took about 8 hours to grind the team from 30 to 50. Actually, a bit less than I thought it would be. But through the power of Netflix and watching Floppy stream, I was able to plow through all that. Oh, this lovely encounter. Well, this is why we save state. The ninja's gonna get another round of attacks before we can leave. Oh no, this time he didn't. I've had this exact same encounter happen before. For the final fight, we're going to bring only 6 people. And I might need to actually grind Celes up to have someone with re-raise for the finale. At least she would have a lot of health. Like a pure Seraph Celes. Or a pure Crusader Celes. So which goddess is on this path? Alright, left is Doom. Right is... Oh, the right's the fun one. Yeah, let's go right. We don't get anything for any of these fights, but we get to leave the tower and come back and do it again. Now, it's not a Brave New World issue that this final dungeon doesn't work well for the multi-party. That's just a flaw of the game itself. They give you an ensemble cast of 14 people and expect you to take the time to grind them all up with no way to equalize levels to the average or what have you. It's not the fault of Brave New World, as that is just inherently they did not handle ensemble cast well. It's just more evident here where the game is harder and you need to have a few numbers. Not like 7, where there were 3 extra people, and the game was so easy it didn't matter whether they had numbers or not. Okay. Up, we got our magic stones. Best way to go. Oh, we should probably put some more wizard juice into the old man. All right, juice up, everybody. Let's go. Now, Isis, let's pull open the data. Isis has innate shell, which will actually probably make her the hardest of the 3. 'Cause that's my only way of doing damage. We'll see. Too bad Regen X doesn't care about Ro. Come on, slow. Thank you. Now. Before it could get off, okay. And for reference, these ladies have 150,000 of number. It's faster to just dump a beverage on his head. Although, does Grand Omen train? Does it care about Shell? Ignore defense may also mean ignore... Oh, let's use our new Esper. Ignore Shell. Beautiful. Isis, please. Give the child a chance. Do I have to stand her up and put Shell on her so she can put Shell on everyone else? Well, if you're gonna be like that, I won't bother life tuning her. Let's put tap on you. Let's put a blaze on you. Have her start bleeding out slowly. I have it right here. Now the upside of having her morph and do that is that she would be healed more by chakra, so she could keep doing it. 69, 92. Oh, the Berserk spam's gonna be rough here. could use a carbuncle. I could just cast Reflect. Actually. Thanks, Golem. Golem has a max health. It's gonna actually have a hard time getting through, Savin's gonna have a hard time punching through Golem. Wait, what? Rude! What are you doing? That is... no! Why are you using blitzes? Oh, Realm dies. She did her job. She got Zone Seek off. You got Zone Seek. Yeah. So it's more than just confusion then, huh? Savin, what are you doing? Has Charm been changed? I thought it was just punch your allies until they fall. What is this? Ah. Enjoy the unreliability of slow when cast by your own party. Did that eat my elixir? It did. Alright, that's a wipe. Cool move. You have until you die of sap to kill him. Oh, if only I had regen on Sabin. And Slim Jims would have been really good to have farmed this round. Okay. Let's, Uncle Bunkle may be more useful in the long run. But that speed boost, though. Wait, you can wear Uncle Bunkle, right? Yeah. Golem, slow. Zone Seek. Uncle Bunkle. Alright, first try slow. I know it's like this a steampunk era kind of deal for Final Fantasy VI the setting, but I like Rock Golem. Golem should just be a rock boy. You really could make him whatever you want. He'd never interact with most of these espers. Like little cute carbuncle. Let's get regen up on everybody. Another reason why Sabin is amazing. Kung Fu doesn't care about where you are. Behold my power! $5,000. It did more last time. Oh, because Ragnarok, duh. Yeah, we're ready to start chewing through you. Haha! Kung Fu's gonna get you. Kung Fu is gonna get you. This is why we fought Kaiser, so we could do this! Denied! You just have to wait for it to cycle all the way through, and there you go. Still blue. Still good. You still heal with Matra and Holy Wind. You can Ultima until you run out of MP, Chakra will fill you up, and in the meantime you can... Bouncy Ball? So is Ultima just full party Flare? Let's pull up the... go to the spell page. Ultima 60 damage, Flare 60... yeah. Okay. Ultima is just full party Flare. Cool. Oh, no you don't. Slow. Oh, your reflex ran out. Nice. Well, while waiting for more... Hey, he didn't hit you. Why are you pointing at her? Your reflect ran out. Now we're back to a regular stance of the three of you cast magic and Sabin sits in the corner as the battery. As Flare comes in and out of a very inopportune spot of Isis. Going right for the soft bits there, Realm. Like the sassy tween you are. Nice, Golem. And yours is also down? Yeah. This lap also taught me the benefits of buffs. Never really used buffs all that much in previous runs. Thanks, Golem. Although economically, I guess I should be using Break. Break is only a little bit weaker than Ultima in this particular case. Hey, Joe Duck's here. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, 7 laps in, still learning. Nice. Real good. We'll let that cycle through, see if Reflect is gone. Is your Reflect still up, Terra? Yellow. Green. Yellow. Okay. What? Oh, nope. No! That's not what I wanted. Old man, no! Abort! Abort! You fool! I don't think Reflect ever goes away on enemies. Like, I think they play by different rules. Dang it. I went to press to the right and didn't press right enough. Well, we'll test it with cures. Oh, Realm can test it. Terra can keep fighting. Actually, your Reflect is down too. Thanks, Golem. I actually cast Reflect. I want to say it does. At least it doesn't in the Stooges fight, which is where I tested the theory. Maybe it runs out by time. Charm Sabin again. That's unfortunate to lose my battery. But if I was gonna lose anyone, it preferably, I guess, would be the one with, the one that's the least dangerous? Okay, never mind, it did run out. So it just doesn't run out on, Healy Stooge. Why would you use that? Whatever, do what you gotta do. Use up your Ultimas, and then I guess we bouncy ball to victory. Yeah, imagine if she had charmed Realm, who could spam Meteor. Because all of her ELs give her MP as well. She could spam Flare. Strago with the... Strago with Grand Cross there. Grand Cross. Grand Omen. Great Omen. Tiny and Isis. Normally, you would just see that she does this as a counter and dress up accordingly. Yes, I have ideas for the next runs. Cannot spoil the insanity I'm planning on. You know, no pants, no levels. Where do you go from there? What could possibly stretch my attention span any worse than that? Sabin, please. Go use Spiraler and leave us alone. Oh, Golem. And no item run. That would make farming... That would make stealing... worthless. Attrition would be a pain. That would make Sabin, once again, the most valuable character. No attacks. Just stand there. Take every hit on the chin. Oh, don't worry, I have an idea. Get mad, old man. See, I would always just bring Umaro to this fight, so it wouldn't matter if anyone got berserked. Hey. All that did was make him stronger. Hey, this has been 2 runs in a row without Umaro. And I purposefully did not use Gao in this one. For the main part of it. I could have still gotten use out of Gao. Especially at max levels. He had to have been good there. Oh, he's blind. Perfect. She's allowed to use 2 charms? Nope, still went through. Ooh. So that's no more flare. Oh hey, the charm didn't work on her? Cool. Alright, she's still standing. Alright, back to the battery. You have your job to do. Get to it, soldier. Or not. You can sit this one out, Sabin. Let's let the old man balls take care of this. Nice one. Blink. Oh hey, Flop, there's your unicorn Neko's always talking about. There can't be too much more meat in this lady. I feel like we've been doing this for a while. That reflect is really holding in there. Good day. How does that fare against Shell? Fairly well, actually. We could almost regen back all the damage from Quasar. Nice. I think we ignore it and just keep going. Anook-sook, hello. I never actually used Shell, so seeing how much... This is why these attacks are so powerful. It expects you to buff yourself. It's wild. Got him. Bink. Bounce a quarter off her. Yeah, it's interesting. How we buffed ourselves, we can pretty much just sit back and throw our balls at her face until she dies. Yeah, those balls, the bouncy ones. Can Sabin get a turn to try to get off any sort of battery? Will he need to? Alright. Isis is gone. I still consider her the weakest of the three because she's intentionally weaker because she's messing with you so hard. Alright, time to leave and do it again. Who has warp? Okay. How are we on supplies? Do I have to go refuel? Eh, we're fine. So that would... Now this time... Yeah, we'll save the hardest for last. So we'll go here and then go left. Oh, it happened! I did it! Percent complete! To be fair, when he first mentioned it, I thought he was talking out his booty there. I was like, he messed something up. There's no way that's a thing. And there it is. Ock. When she missed Charming Realm, the game freaked out, and for whatever reason, erased the first letter of his name. Yeti, you stay back and guard the airship. I will say, next run, everyone will get used. The best part about this run, about this challenge, it's really easy to set up the team for multi-party dungeons. I didn't reset. We beat Isis. And then we have to leave and come back and fight the next one. Version B12, by the way. So Ock existed here, at least. Or maybe when she failed at doing it to Sabin twice? Oh, absolutely. I was not grinding multiple teams up to level 50. It was actually really efficient to have for this particular team to do any kind of grind, because the mana battery of Sabin was enough to keep up with refueling Terra and Strago on offense and Realm using Cure 3 every turn on the whole party. Initially, in the tower, before I realized it just took way too long to defeat the enemies here at first at level 40, and then outside of Kolaghan, well, Vanish, just running back and forth. And then eventually the Dragon Forest. Gentlemen? Now why would the guy for Mortal Kombat, a samurai and a ninja, be wandering the halls together? Well, I guess it makes more sense than most of these enemy formations. Except the Roberts, that all makes sense. It's tower go time, dog! Push the button. Get going. Everyone's got places to be. Shredded by a raptor. Sorry, Go-Go. Cyan, you're helping. Become dead like your family. Oh no! Get away from that devil weed, man. Add in optional side quest character. Permanently undead daughter of Cyan. She continued her training in the afterlife. This is a wipe. Slice, slice, 1, 2, 3. Oh, just enough, okay. Put just enough health ELs into the two of them. Your time to shine, Cyan. Yeah. You with your 3 Esper levels you've gotten this whole time. Celis, the person that everyone wishes that I had picked. Fuck. Let's go, Ock. With patience, all things are possible. Next up, Ice Boy, who has innate... He has innate safe, right? Yes. Then the last one with innate haste is really tough. Lormec. You have ways to bring him down. I think he's the highest payout in the game for experience. Which is why it'd be really cool to see Dispel be able to take away randos' innates. Machine with innate reflect. Give me a way to get rid of that, and I'll fight him every time. Plus, it gives another use for Dispel. Doesn't have to work for bosses. That would go really well with giving Gao a rage that has Dispel. Because I'd really like to use that on a lot of these robots with innate haste. Ow. "18 seconds to live." Almost there. You can use the same team for every path. You just have to pay the tax of, what, 5 minutes this takes? While this team can fight things, they're not going to because they get nothing out of it. Good dog. Hmm. Came to say hi. Cat percent complete. Okay, bye-bye. That is Ozzy. Like, of the Osborne. Worm. Yes, of House Osborne. Oh, and not to be outdone. Come closer. Dog is here. Dog knows better than to jump into the lap. Dog is not a lap dog. This time we go left. Like, this team could beat him? But there's no reason to. Now, if Sap is supposed to be like a bleed attack, then Schiller is a move that is so bright, it not only blinds you, but I guess you're now bleeding out of your eyes? That's wild. Got dog, animal hair in my nose. I've always seen sap as like a bleed. My flavor for sap is maple. Ah, tree blood. Actually, in a regular run, this is a perfectly serviceable team. Like, Setzer, with actual equipment, Setzer is nigh unstoppable. Gowl puts out insane amounts of damage and support. Locke is just a really good boy with either double knives or sword and board. And Celes, I guess you could make Celes useful somehow? I've never seen Celes be particularly helpful. She is inferior to... She's your red mage. Okay at a bunch of things, but not really good at anything. Her sad news bears. Don't worry, Anuk-Suk. Ak has been figured out. As it says over her tomb after she jumped off the cliff, Celes was there. Wait, I do have basic eye drop. There, guys. Here you go. Cabral was saved by, at most 12 heroes. And Celes was there. So let's see. Until Reflect is needed, you take Ragnarok. The best of the Marvel movies. As much as I would like to just give you your dad. Stoneseek, Odin, Golem, everything else is pretty standard. Let's roll. I think I saved. Trying to think of what I said. Alright, Golem. Sorry, Realm. Ow. Alright, this is gonna add insult to injury, but, What? 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 It's 4 o'clock. Oh, okay. Every boss has to take out her first? Okay. Well. Do what you gotta do. I did not see if slow landed. Did anyone see if slow landed? You pick her up. I don't remember if this boss will need, float. Well, this is why we do it the first time. This is how we learn. Yeah, get maximum value. Okay, we do need float for this one, huh? So he has frozen her, he has slashed her, he has darked her, he has magnitude her. And it failed. Was that the blind part of it failing, or was the sat part of it failing? He's forced to turn his attention somewhere else, because the child is dead. Blaze did a lot more damage than I expected. Holy cow. 4,000 damage on a basic Blaze? These things don't have weaknesses. Small child, here. And get off the ground, here. Drink a Red Bull. It gives you wings. I would love product placement items for all the statuses. Just spitballing, what would give you Shell? What would give you Protect? Ow. Quick, put a Trojan on. Now you have Protect. Scupper significantly brighter when the dog opened the curtain. Alright, let's click this. Smuckers. Magic. Oh my god, I forgot about. I used to love that stuff. It's safe to click that, y'all. It's a picture of Smucker's Magic Shell. The, like the chocolate syrup you put on that, like, turned hard, like, immediately. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're ready to start the battle. Let's go. Everyone's up, everyone's buffed. Everyone's buffed. Let the colors begin. Oh, Sabin, why? Sabin, why are you off? Why are you not rotating with the others? Sabin, that makes you sad. Should have brought fire rods. Oh well, we don't need rods. Not where we're going. Battery up. That's gonna bug me. That he's cycling at a different frequency than the others. Thanks, Golem. Well, let's compare. He absorbs ice. Well, let's see. The buffs are Protect, which clearly Trojans would give you Protect. Shell, which you've got your Smuckers. Haste, which Slim Jims will take care of that. Regen. Regen is also We could split up haste and regen. Slim Jim will give you haste. What would give you regen if it wasn't... the Slim Jim? You're not you when you're Oh. That's how you cure Imp. That's how you cure Imp. Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. The T-Virus. I don't get that reference, BTB. Thanks, Golem. For regen. I don't get it. Oh, right. I never got into that series. Only because I never had, like, I didn't get it for the GameCube, and then I didn't end up with it for the PS2, so yeah, I just kind of missed that one completely. Right, we never got Blaze to hit. So Ultima did 7k. Let's see what Fire 3 does. Thanks, Golem. Fire 3 also did 7. Okay, we'll stick with Fire 3. I do love this interaction. If you're frozen, you just thaw them out. It's fine. This is probably one of my favorite features of the hack. Just hold select to toggle. Ugh. Most powerful attack in the game, right there with Southern Cross. Although morphing would probably have her take more damage from Absolute Zero, but maybe the stamina boost would be enough? Now Strago's is off. Strago, how did you end up off? We haven't changed the buffs. What did you do, Strago? What did you do? Oh, wow! Strago with the perfect block! Holy cow! Incredible. And that's not a move that sets you to 1 health. How are people managing to... I guess the things don't... Like, it doesn't shade during their animation. So it takes a moment. Is this hitting the cap? Yes. This might kill Terra. Terrible. Yeah, that extra damage was not worth it. See, normally you would just put on ice protection, or any kind of armor. This is a hell of my own design. Here in Pandemonium. No, wait, that was the other game. Alright, first... Yeah, sure. No, wait, that means I can't put Shell up. Oh, well. Whatever. The cat just came running from across the room at me. It stopped right at the bottom of the chair. I thought it was gonna bounce. Hello. You want to come say hi again? Alright. Round 2. There's Kaya. Alright, you want to live again? He's fine. We still have this under control. She might die from absolute zero, because of that shell. See? Proof. That was just really good luck by Strago. You just gotta be good. Goddess 2 is going quite well. This is still the first, let's see what we need to do for this fight. So, I think we'll be okay. Ow. Everyone has regen. You know what? Let's just do it. Maybe this will eat up Reflect. Reflected things they lose a lot of their oomph when you reflect, so yeah, that's fine. And you're still blue. She's so sad. That was Sabin. Whoa! Alright, she can just hit the cap with a Bolt 3. Ow. I do like this boss's, like, ooh, thing he's got going on. I would say that Ashura is typically a non-threat, but Isis can definitely mess you over if her gimmick hits you hard. Miria is the big one. I feel like Miria just hits way harder than everybody else. I don't know if that was meant to be the S word or if you went straight to that. Are you surviving this? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I mean, if you were going to do that with any of them, it'd have to be Isis. I mean, she's got a unicorn. That's gotta come in handy. What is he riding? I mean, what he's riding has, like, a face on it. Like, there's a face coming out the side there. It's not a pretty sight, but it's there. Alright, heal. We're fine. Let's get Shell on Terra. Let her survive anything. We haven't had a single dog response this whole stream. Interceptor has been sleeping on the job. The whole reason... One moment. That was the cat knocking over the trash can. So cat has been relocated. And, we'll deal with them later. Just in time, got her in the air. See, had Chinese food for lunch, and so the bones of the ribs are in the trash can. And the cat knows this. Got it in one. First try. As long as we manage to keep Shell up. The only thing that's taken like multiple tries was Kaiser because of the purge. As long as you don't strip my Shell, we'll be okay. We have responses. Let's do it again. Well, Kefka, knock knock. Just let me go over this way so I can walk backwards and fight without having to come all the way up here. Just let me walk through here so I don't have to come all the way back in. Any team can fight Kaiser. So therefore, any team should be able to fight any of the goddesses. Once one gets in, let them just do the gauntlet. Alright, we leave. And then this one will probably be the last one. Do we count this one as the last? Probably. Kupo, would you like to fight the gauntlet? Press X to know more. This streamer I was watching, he said that Kupo's the B word. And he's just really upset all the time. So I can't ever not hear that. We don't sell rods here, right? In Wizard Town? No rods in Wizard Town. Those are in Nikea. I'm not gonna need rods for Kefka. The Moogle is modeled after you. That's why he says Kupo so often. Oh, one thing I did check in this run is, even if you don't get the chest in Narshe, the Yeet Belt chest, the Mog still says, hey, don't forget to get the treasure in this room. No, not that one that you already got. I think either team can go north. I just have to go left or right appropriately, and okay. Well, at this point is... Oh, I can imagine. But I was just curious if it was there, like... In the previous slap, when, Umaro can meet Sabin by himself from saving the burning house, and Sabin talks to him as though they've been friends saving the world this whole time. No one's gonna be helpful no matter what at this level. If anyone dies, that's it. We start over. The teddy bear will watch the ship. We only picked up teddy bear to get Torado, so we could put more health on Mog, because I wanted Mog to be helpful. Mog ended up not being as helpful as the actual wizards. Now, if you could get Mog for the Battle of Narshe, and just keep him going forward, I would 100% pick up Mog at that point for the Battle of Narshe, and then go forward with that. Imagine Snowman Jazz in the team fight, and then beyond. Be like, Esper, what? Nah, I got this. We need someone to stay behind so the airship doesn't crash. Teddy bear, man the wheel. This is the damage output of this. Okay, dog. Yeah, good dog. And, you know, that's an opportunity for a showing for Shadow, since you barely get to see him this entire game, before you purposefully kill him off later like you should. They could hire him. You hire him, the Empire hires him, then you hire him, then the Empire hires him. He just fights for money. It was Figaro's money and Narshe's people? Or was it the other way around? Yeah. Yeah, the Figaro Chancellor. They bankrolled this. Right, always be floating. Never remember that. But apparently the reason there's no Mog is because there's no Esper for him at Zozo. And I'm thinking, if you have him for Kefka at Narshe, you don't need an Esper for him. Snowman Jazz is insane. And if you wanted to go back, if you needed to go back to the Veldt for whatever reason, that would be the most opportune time to actually do the Leet River, when the experience would actually somewhat be worth it. And you have Esper levels to gain for your other people anyway. So if you're gonna go all the way out of your way, well, there's a reason to do it. You have float. Just throwing out a bunch of valid points for for making a major change. Because you either have a dancing Mog, and that would make the Moogle charm all that better if you had even more time with Mog without it. Even though I disagree in the usefulness of the Moogle charm. Exactly. Way too OP for the World of Balance, but people go, but I'm not gonna get him because there's no Esper for him at Zozo. That's your own dang fault. People were crazy. People went and bought, in vanilla, people went and bought Shadow at Kolaghan, despite the fact that he could up and leave you. Snowman Jazz, so good. Now, in the Magitech facility, it would be less useful. So you got that. Ouch. And that would give a chance for some of the other, like, not-so-good rages to get a chance to be used. Like, oh, what was it? What's the name of it? I never use it. Love Sonata. Early in the game, where your MP can actually be drained, Bedevil, as a 716, that's the Drain one, right? It's not a particular... Love Sonata, I've never seen a case for it. But a reason to go through the whole Fleet River thing right then, because the experience would be good, and Water Rondo in the Invector would be fantastic. El Nino on the minecart ride? Thank you. Water moves against wall change boss? Yes. Pull out that clutch toxic frog in his dark phase and one-shot him? Oh yeah. I don't know, I still feel like Joe Snowman Jazz is good. I still feel like the best rage for Mog, though, is Windsong. Because you can just stack a ton of health on him, get him into Wind Dance, and he'll just keep the team alive while contributing small amounts of damage. Or the occasional cockatrice to just really wreck things. Earth Blues is pretty good too, actually. I guess if you want to do more damage, Earth Blues over Windsong. But there's just so many things that fly. And those little boars, they can't jump. Dusk Requiem typically never has a use. What does Wombat even do? It's just damage. A ground attack. Get him out of there, Auk. But in the World of Balance, I bet I could find a use for it. And he can wear her dad for whatever reason. Mog can wear her dad and Shoat. Early user of Shoat means I get to actually cast it against randos, and then refuel my MP with Bedevil. Yeah. Might be onto something there. Surrounding everything. You go this way, I go that way. Then we leave. To be fair, I could almost say that Sabin is too OP for the world of balance. He's just good everywhere, all the time. There's never a downside to bringing Sabin anywhere. Like, if I had to say you had a favorite, Sabin is your favorite. At least you could say that Gao is squishy, and not always the best choice for every situation. That was a sequence of attacks. This is why we're save stating, because, it's... And that wasn't even a back attack. That's just the damage output possible by some of these randos. Who don't give out enough experience for how dangerous they all are. Let's see, for example, it takes us 9,000 to get a level. At these levels, I feel like we should be guaranteed a level up from any of these fights. They are so dangerous to low-level teams. Like, if you can beat a Sphinx, you should gain 2 levels. These things are insane. They always do 2 attacks. And they only come in pairs of 2, so they always get the opening salvo of 4 strikes. Yeah, if there's gonna be an extra turn experience off to get double gold. Can we get the opposite button? Turn money off for double experience. No, because that would... because then you end up doing one, then the other, because people are crazy, and they don't realize that if you didn't touch any of the button, you'd be there for the same amount of time. Alright, Auk, lead the team. The novelty of Auk. The novelty of getting wrecked in a pincer attack. Ew. Ew. Oh, just crawling our way up the tower. Almost there. Kaiser. I'm guessing the way they coded a brand new room was just like finding a blank spot on the map of one that already existed that has this encounter table, because there's no reason to put randos purposefully in the super boss's chamber. Is this his food? Does he feed on these guys? He eats a babe for lunch and an eyeball for dinner. Alright, now focus. For Terra to go north, we have to go right so Celes can go left. I mean, if you don't free him, the statues are still there. You would just walk through an empty room, right? Like, if I didn't decide to use Celes here, I wouldn't have fought any of the dragons. You don't get anything for it. Yeah, this will let me go straight ahead. Okay, good. I have messed this up before. They are Iron Man. Yeah, it seems like if there was some sort of like auto leveling, especially now that they've gotten rid of the levels are tied to your Esper level bonuses. If there was just some sort of auto leveling that when you completed everything, everyone got up. Everything was like when you got the pendant. That's the official doorway to the end game. We could say when you get the pendant at the top of the tower, everyone gets equalized. But if you only raise up 4 people, equaling over 14 won't be many levels. But if you've used everyone, then the ones you didn't use just get that extra boost. Right, I always forget about this box. Free elixir. Now, you. Everyone, drink up. I don't think this one requires float, but it's already there. That's definitely a loadout. This one has innate haste, and we have no way of doing haste with this team. This game is not... the game itself is not balanced well for Kefka's Tower to be a threat. Maybe if there was like an outer layer, like if there was an outer layer that all 3 teams had to go through, that would push you towards the level plateau where you should be here. Okay, Golem. Good dog. Regen. And no slow here, so... yeah, let's get right to it. If anyone, no one dies here, it would just become zombies. And this team without equipment says zombie is not dangerous, a zombie is a nuisance. Zombies even keep their buffs, I believe. Like, regen, safe, shit. Well, get them up once and it's there forever, I believe. One dangerous thing is that this guy has, he has Flare Star. Deals damage based on your level. We have the max level, so this is gonna do the absolute max damage possible. Alright, not 5. Let's compare Bolt 3 to Ultima. Strago, you have one more buff to throw up. Alright, make him bleed. Shield. His counterattack is Tearfing, which is some sort of thing, but it hits real hard. Does he do enough? 9,000, that's alright. Golem's already gone. Now I wonder if Protect will count on the zombie. For purposes of her having it when it comes back. You never really needed holy water much in this game, especially since the tomb. So what definitely happened the first time I came here was I did not have enough holy water for this fight. So she still has Shell. She still has Protect. Beautiful. Buffs are in place forever. Damn. So he uses Flare, he uses Fire 3. This could be a battle where Refract would actually come in pretty handy. Yeah, let's get that in place. That'll protect against Tearfing and Flare. And Fire 3. This Realm with the casual no pants dodge. Look at you go. Oh, and regen even stays through Zombie. Yes! Zombie, what a good status. This is why I've always thought Mario was the hardest. I never used buffs. I would try to avoid Zombie instead of just letting it happen. Mind Blast can be a pain, but yeah, 3 misses and a stop. We have a little bit of stamina to handle this. Oof. It's not a kill with... Oh, when he stops, the image doesn't... Yeah, that makes sense. Every image is standing still. He is not, We're not tricking him like this. He can take his time and slash them all. Even with arrow, that might do like 1,000. Still good though. Strago needs to eat that. Eat Miria for MP. Well, in that case, let's not use Mantra. You do MP, Realm will continue to heal. Everyone has a way to heal through Reflect. And the strongest move in the game. Tied with Absolute Zero. Ow. Alright, you two together do that. Oh, that was after Regen X too, wow. The colors are all wrong. One more refract. We'll get back to... We will focus with you in a minute, Miria. We're handling our stuff over here. Thank you. He has haste, so he's gonna just keep going, but that means Sap is gonna do the most damage as possible. As it continues to tick. And is Reflect still up? Great, yellow, green, blue, yes. Have a beverage. No need to use a bouncy ball when you can hit the cap with your spells. Oh, here we go again. At least he doesn't slow. That would be rough too. Just because I picked 4 people and none of them have the ability to haste. And... Miss, Imp, and Berserk. Okay. Let's fix you. Yeah, what would be the product placement for a Berserk curing one? Would that be the Snickers? You're not yourself when you're angry? When you're hungry? When you're hangry. You're not yourself when you're angry. Quick, use a Snickers. Take this opportunity Sneak in a chakra. Hope my fingers do what I ask it to do. What would be the all these things have to have like a little reasoning. Like the Macho Man being eternally hyped up on coke, he gives you haste. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. Oh, here it comes. All right, let's see if the max damage Flare Star can do. Okay. For my level 3 team, Flare Star did 22 damage. Even Gao survived it. And Gao only had 30 health. I kind of expected that to scale really hard and just wreck my face. That was not bad. That was half my health. Oh, and then followed up immediately by Southern Cross. Bye, Sabin. It's cool. He still has his buffs. I'll use a Holy Water and then a Regen X. Or... no, I need to conserve. Need to conserve my X potions for Kefka. There would probably become a time where we have to start spamming that. Beautiful. All according to plan. Then he counters. He counters bouncing onto himself. I don't like the way counters end up working like that, because using reflex strategies makes them hit you more. Even healing the enemy makes them counter you, which... if you do them a solid and you heal the enemy, they shouldn't hit you for it. They should be like, ah. Fair game. A gentlemanly... They just respond back, "You are a gentleman and a scholar. I appreciate the fair fight." I doff my cap to you, sirs. Good dog. Alright, we're back on the offensive. Spin the prize wheel! What do we get? Berserk slow. That could be worse. That is a necessary remedy and 2 eventual remedies. Yep, that's fine. He whiffed his attack, thanks to Refract. Refract has done some serious work in the Atma and Ultima and Miria fights here. I think a couple others. Refract is beautiful. Worth every moment of figuring that out. Alright, we're good, so you just wait. Alright. Put that back. Put that back, sir. Ew. I love how Maria's, like, lower centaur half has an even angrier face. Like, on top, he's like a Zora. Not a Zora. Zora is the fish one, right? What's the bird? From Breath of the Wild. The bird people. Yeah, on the top, he looks like one of them bird people. He's all fluffy and kind of friendly looking at the head there. Whatever Kaz is. The Rito. There, the ravioli. Yeah, the ravioli on top. And on the bottom, he's just very angry. Just, ah! He even has horns on his lower face. Before his, like, scaly belly. Just the most confusing of centaurs. Ravioli is a good answer. Rito is what we were looking for. I don't think I've ever actually played a Legend of Zelda game to completion, minus the speed run on my YouTube channel that has like 50,000 views of me finding is it finding or hearing about performing a glitch on the YouTube and getting to the end in like 2 minutes, something like that. It was really quick. Good dog. I unscrewed my Super Nintendo controller so I could push up and down at the same time on the D-pad. Because you can't do that if you press one, the other one goes down. And if you walk through a doorway pressing up and down, it doesn't put you to the next map. It gets confused and puts you in the next map by the grid that Link to the Past is actually put in. So a couple screens above one place you could go, just really early on in the castle, is actually just the credits. You just have to press up and down at the same time to go through the door, which you can't do on a controller, unless you unscrew the D-pad. Oh, she doesn't... He dispelled her. She doesn't have shell up anymore. She will die to Southern Cross, and there's nothing I can do because I put Reflect on her first. Alas. I just love how angry people get in the comments that it's not a legit one. And my favorite is not the people who say it's not legit because I use a glitch that is actually in the game. The game just doesn't assume... It assumes you can't do that because the controller says no. Alright, we got Poison, Miss, Blind, Blind. Alright. Pretty good. My favorite are the people who say that I didn't do it as fast as possible because I got hit by that enemy, or because I didn't do some kind of trick as I ran into the walls. It was a joke. No one else had ever done that at that point on the YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Right, holy water. And then regen X. Terra dies to Southern Cross, as expected. That's going to hurt. That's probably going to kill Terra, actually. Yeah. Down she goes again. Alright, let's holy water again. And then mantra. Mantra will put the other 3 up to health. Good job. Ooh. There's a new move. Well, mantra won't be particularly helpful here, actually. Get him, zombies! Good dog! Redirect and kill him! Alright. Hold on. If only the Mega Elixir cured statuses. we would be able to get right back into this. Fix Terra. The poison's gonna kill Sabin soon, but this is a tricky spot to be in. Good dog! Protecting Zombie Realm. Oh man, he has it out for Realm. Look at him go. He is just going ham on her right now. Alright, I have to assume that the end is here. Alright, an attack that was not directed at Strago. Or that was not directed at Realm. Putting all my faith in you, Terra. Wait, you're out of MP. Hold on, let's fix you. Wait, where did your oh yeah, you got Dispel. That's where your regen went. Alright, Mind Blast. So I'm assuming it's still going to try to put statuses on the zombies. Miss? Okay, so it tried, and alright, he stopped. Which is unfortunate, but... There's a new move. He tried to get the zombie stoned. Look at him, this far in, still got new moves I haven't seen. Oh, and Terra dies. This is not ideal. In this battle, there is no death. Get him, zombie crew! He's been taking damage from sap all this time. And we die, okay. If only there was a hide command. If there was some sort of hide command, I would just take up a team of 3 zombies. If Sabin didn't get stopped, that would have kept going. Alright. Not a bad first pass at this. Let's do it again. I made a big error by not putting Shell back up on Terra. That would be jump with haste, so that you could get in the air faster again. So Golem. Zone Seek. Wow. Regen. Shield. If she had Shell, she would have survived that Southern Cross, been able to heal before the arrow. I really wish there was a race in it. There's gotta be a race in some fantasy world that's called Ravioli. Now look at him now, pulling out the Blight immediately. Never heard of Kingdom of Loathing, but that'd be sweet. Like, that's a thing you can do in Final Fantasy V, is you can get your people turned to zombies, and, you can just have a zombie crew fight for you. We're not going to trigger counters just yet. Get poison under control, because they made poison real dangerous, which is good. Timon, got it. Alright, Timo. Browser-based MMORPG from 2003. One of the classes is Pastamancer? Yes! Yes! That sounds like a joke. Let's add you to the pad for games that require a very large cast, like Phoenix Point upcoming. Disco Bandit for life. Darn right, it's official. Lion Spaghetti Monsters were in. I shrug that off. We have more buffs to do. Beating up hobos and getting tanked on train wine. What a series of words. Hey, Golem. Sword. Look at my sword! Ah! 10,000 damage! The sword doesn't even land on the enemy. It lands over here, shines, and the enemy goes, ah! No! You instantly decay. Blind, imp, nothing, nothing. Beautiful. What a good Grand Cross. Ding ding. Thanks, Golem. He's got your back. Oh, I never put sap on him. No! My buffs! Alright, we got some work to do. We're not putting Refract on first. Shell has to go first. Ah, oh, good dog. Good dog. I did mention I didn't put sap on him. What a good dog. Don't worry, I got your back, buddy. Yeah, the dog does okay. Shell up just in time. Alright, Regen X, you do the same thing. I put a bunch of Esper levels into her stamina. That is not base damage, that is... Probably half of her Esper levels went into stamina, and the other half went into magic MP. If she had a +2 magic, I would have done that. Screw MP, I have a battery, but... The way it worked out, Realmas now have... she'll never run out of MP compared to the other two. None of her spells cost more than Chakra can restore. Alright, Shell is up. Refract. You do not currently have... Yeah, Shell up, Reflect up, so... Ew. Wait, if you remedy yourself, does remedy cure whole zombie? Oh no, okay. That would have been sweet if that still hit her. Remedy does not cure sap. So we're still good. Holy water cures sap. I got confused in a previous stream because In my game, the holy water equivalent cures zombie and condemned. Countdown. I got them mixed up. Here, holy water does sap and undead. You can stop the bleed with holy water. Don't worry, dog. You'll get dinner after Maria dies, so better root for me. Alright, and a 4 miss, a completely failed Grand Cross. Ow. Alright, gotta use shield at some point. If I can't cast Safe on Terra, she has Reflect Up. Ass. Well, she doesn't have Reflect Up anymore. Right, Shell. Safe. Wait on Regen X until he does his move that hurts her. I've always loved the animation for Safe. Oof. Takes a couple of those if the other two aren't ready. Well, if Sabin's not ready. Holy Wind's not helping us much when Strago survives that with 300. So, as I was raising these guys to level 50, I was watching the health gap between Strago and Sabin it seemed to get smaller as it went further along. And I really was hoping that the young girl there, Realm, that she would overtake the old man in health as it happened. It didn't, but I was kind of rooting for her. Like, you can do it! Show that old man! You got this! Oh wait, that was supposed to be Chakra. Oh well. Nice. A good ball. Alright, a modest Flare Star. Chakra into Holy Wind. To Flare. To Bolt 3. Sabin will be ready for whatever he throws at us next. Okay, no. Wait, does Sarah not have shell? Oh, she does. She's all out of sync. We're fine, as long as he doesn't counterattack into Strago. Sabin can mantra everyone back up. Hopefully he doesn't immediately use arrow. Okay, a Mind Blast. We can work with this. Spin the prize wheel! What do we get, guys? Nothing slow, nothing blind. Beautiful. Do you still have Reflect Realm? Green. Blue, yes, okay. Well, let's fix that slow. That can be a pain and we're not in danger. Sarah's reached the point where she gets a little mana hungry. And And he counterattacks the Fire 3s with Dispel. Not fair, but okay. I don't like the way that that works out, but okay. Safe. Shell. Regen. Countering a counter is rough. I'm curious why that's there. I'm sure there's like a case or two as to why that happens. Why that does, you know, why that can happen. No, he's definitely countering his own. He attacks us. It bounces into him. Well, technically, he's not countering a counter. He's countering his attack that he threw. Because Reflect is counting it as a separate move. They were right. Terra is the key to ending this war. Good dog. No counter, but still, a good dog. The original plan of having a pure stamina realm whose only job was going to be casting Cure 3, Regen X, and Re-Rise over and over and over. That was destroyed when she didn't have Re-Rise. And then she would just counter everything with 9,000 damage reprisals. And survive, because she has tons of stamina. Changed it to a mix. Ooh, confuse. Nothing, confuse, poison. Oh, sap. Okay. Triangle! Attack them with shapes! Nice one. Good dog. The ability of the dog to just completely negate an attack is so good. Even without the possibility of the counter. Good dog! This attack. A stank. The sound channel's giving up a little bit. Yes, play long enough and hard enough. That RetroArch begins to struggle. Give us that remix. And I guess Arrow inflicts sap because the tornado's hitting you hard enough. You get wrecked by a cyclone so hard, it's like peeling bits of your skin off. It's just whipping the skin right off of you. Silence. Miss, stop. Good ball. Razor Leaf, yeah, pretty much the same thing. Any wind attack would make sense to set sap because it's hitting. And Razor Leaf is Earth Wind attack. That's the really goofy one. That's Earth Wind. So that's purely there's sticks and stones in the debris that's whipping at you. Alright. An image is down. Fix that. Comes the cross. We'll have Terra and Realm regen X. Just is dripping with sap. See, if this game was made by a Canadian, I would totally believe that sap is literally, you are so sticky with sap that it is draining you. Good dog. I never used Odin. Yeah. Odin, get out here. Good dog. Good dog. Yeah. Aw. Almost got the Odin kill. No, Doggo never dies. Doggo is invincible. I was so close to being an Odin kill. I just never whipped out that 10,000 damage. Alright, 2 shots from Miria. Magic hasn't disappeared. He is the source of all magic. Now, time to smash our heads. Oh, I never pushed the button. Hold on. Be right with you, Kefka. Thankfully, Kefka made exactly 3 buttons to open the door. Thank God he didn't make 4. In no world are these worth fighting. Although, if you can get here and then need to grind, this is not a terrible spot with the healing save point right above it. Ogre, Nyx. Choke me, daddy. My apologies. No, that was uncalled for. Go push the button this time. Now you can go back. Like, a single Ice 3 can wipe this entire encounter. In Team AFK, where I picked just a bunch of team members you can't control, Go-Go, Gao, Umaro, and Mog. Snowman Jazz and Umaro with the Blizzard Orb was enough to wipe this encounter. And the battles go really quickly at that point. Gao has imps for the large boys, but you don't need it. At least not by the time you get... not after a little bit there. So lap 1 through X were speedruns, featuring Gao as the best person. Gao percent. And then we did, I think, was the next one AFK? And then low level, and now no equipment? Okay, as much as I want Ragnarok on, I think we have to go Tri-Touch. The first tier is the hardest. If we can get past the first tier, I think we got this. You need the speed. So, yeah, up. We'll need Golem. As much as I love Stray, because it puts regen on the whole party, we have Regen X. Alright, Kefka. I need to feed my animals. Talk while I go do that. Kefka? Kefka? Oh no! The ultimate technique! He locked the door! He turned off the teleporter. Kefka, you're making me look bad in front of my friends! I, Kefka, will knock you all down. I, Kefka, will lock you all out. Just no. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go feed my animals. I'll be right back. Kefka. The fourth lock was the friends we made along the way. We have to come together as a crew and say the magic words. Abracadabra. Looking swole? Working on it, buddy. Every day. Little by little. Alright. Oh, that worked. Seems he has a special thing in his heart for Celes. Getting here at level 3 was such a wild feeling. Getting here at level 50, I'm actually more scared. Yeah. That is something they did with the script, making it sound like the plan was to take these two infused people and make natural babies, natural magic babies out of them. Oh no, Flop. Enjoy family time. Yes. If it really comes down to it, it wouldn't take terribly long to get just Celes up to 50. Awk. Bad to die. Well. Now she says that she can't be talking about Locke, because Locke won't catch you if you fall. Rachel learned that lesson. And then just one final bitch. Less than dirt to me. Has some of the script been adjusted in the betas? 'Cause I know I've gone through this scene many times. Okay, I'm not crazy that some words are a little different here and there. What fun is that? For all the impressions I like to do, I really wish I could do a Gilbert Gottfried. Like, I definitely see Kefka as more of a Godfrey. Terra. Realm. Drago. Sabin. And something I didn't think of on my first few laps of this. Put the state here. Just put the save state here. So I don't have to sit through that whole thing again every time. I didn't start with float. Alright. Float. Ah, joke's on you, I wasn't floating yet. Now, as for numbers. Head, 30k. Long arm, 30k. Short arm, 40k. I guess he's left-handed? There's just naturally more endurance there. Let's appreciate the value of buffs first. And we'll do something I don't usually do. Take them down one at a time. Hey, you got Zone Seek off. Alright. Next up is Golem. We don't have a way to multi-slow, so... We'll do Golem, and Realm stays on healing duty. Good dog! Now, as for who needs to die first, my recollection is that the head responds with Quake when it dies. Long Arm responds with 50 Gs to bring us down to the ground. Short Arm explodes. Think that's the way it works? We'll find out. Meaning that the ideal one to go first would be you, the one that goes boom. Because the counterintuitive thing would be to take out the beefiest one first, which is probably what you're expected to do then. Ow. Hold on. This is why I have a bucket of potions. It's fastest to just pour a beverage on him. Dodge it, Sabin! Dang it. Well, we have tears. An unfortunately timed PTO. Thanks, Golem. Thanks, Golem. Try to get through my stamina. Dang it. Should get through my stamina. In retrospect, he should have used Float, but we didn't. Thanks, Golem. Wait, where did your shell go, Strago? Oh, right. You died. Put that back up. Appreciate buffs. Does Tech Laser strip you of buffs? Wait, is Tech Laser a dispel? Where did his buffs go? Why are you not glowing? Hold on. Tech Laser is a dispel? Since when? Tech Laser isn't on here anywhere because you can't use it anymore. Tech Laser is non-elemental, which is okay, because that's the whole gimmick from the beginning, but it's also a Dispel? It's 2.1. Then put Tech Laser as the 1 and 3 on Tech Armor. There you go, Gau has a Dispel. The solution is right there. You change things into the solution. You solve the problem. Oh, it didn't strip regen, though. It only strips your buffs. Only strips Shell and Protect. Oof. Very rude move for these guys to have a Dispel. What fight was that changed for? This one? To discourage you from actually buffing? Like, Gravy Bomb is there to mess with the float. Because Tech Laser isn't used in too many places. Like in the IIF, that could also be very annoying in the IIF. Doesn't even take off regen. Nice, Golem. Alright, Golem is gone. Alright, let's kill the first enemy going down. What do you do upon death? Let's keep the paper going. Where? Oh, that's the official note. That's the official pad. Where was the notebook I used for Kaiser? There you go. So, what's this? Tiers 1, 2, 3. So short. What do you do upon death? I will decide according to what they do. Good dog. Bite him right in the face. A good boy. Oh wait, you already have it. No. So who needs what? Realm needs safe. Oh right, 3 9999s. He has like 4 health left. And this guy. Suppose that would have been a good place for Odin. $3,000 with a basic fire. Not too shabby. Magic scales very nicely. I would love to see the damage formula, like, written out. Okay, short can do nothing. I'll have options here. If short's the last one alive, then it just blows up and tries to take you with it. Alright, so next up, what do we have on here? I moved it. Scroll back down. Next up, Long Arm. Yeah, Long Arm goes next, because I've never killed him in this order before. Long Arm is weak to ice. It's gonna get easier to deal with them when there's only the one. No, when there's less than the 3. AO. It's only going to take 3 and a poke. Nice! A key dodge there, Strago! I have to be more careful than I originally was going to be because I don't have re-rise. And we cannot have people sub in. Everyone's green, everyone's yellow. Look at that beautiful sync up. Well, this would be the time to throw up shell. And it missed. Yeah, you do too. Alright, first try. Two for 2! Wild! What a world. Snap out of it, buddy. We're in a good spot here. With how I had to go about doing the low-level version of this, this is beautiful. The rocket tag that I had to perform. When you die in one hit from anything. Oh, with the master block. Strago. All according to plan. Now I need to time safe just right that he stays in sync. Green, yellow, go. Don't interrupt me. Thank you. Yes! Haha! Thanks, dog. Oh, good dog. Bite him right in the face again. If I only had a way to put up haste, this would be perfect. How much is an Ice 2 doing on a weakness? Betcha. What are the odds? I'm thinking Strago still hits the cap. Ice 2! He's a good boy. He likes to see the traffic go by. Out there you can see the main road to go. He dodges it. Wait for Holy Wind. Okay, now. You're on standby. You're on battery recharge. That's Ice 3, Ice 2, Ice 3. So he has like 4 health left. So in Ice 1, the no arm punch. So the big thing is, what will Head do when he's alone? We're gonna find out. Dodge it. Whew! I'm thinking Ice is gonna do like basic Ice, I'm assuming it's gonna do like 5,000 damage. 5,300. 5,500 on Ice 1. Alright, he counters with a measly Avalanche. And... Alright, what do you got? When they're alone, they always do something to try to F with you. This battle's designed to be real rude. No? No instant attempt to F you over? He is weak to lightning. And he's taken a few dogs to the face. Okay, let's get him then, huh? Boom! Damn it! There was his rudeness. He countered with Glare. On the one person without stamina. That was such a good start. Now we gotta do it with a dead weight. Hey, Edgar. I guess I could have given any of the other people Espers. So what do you know? Hey. Oh, good dog. Well, it's not like they're under-equipped. They're not even wearing Espers because I assumed that it was an instant loss, but... Of all the people that could have jumped in, Edgar's not bad. He can do this. Over and over until it all lands. Just not the tiger face. I can never tell which one is which in this. There's... probably one of the worst moves in the game. And Edgar did his job. Alright, sleep well. I was gonna say Sweet Prince, but... That's right. And, yep. Phantasm. Phantasm should not be in this tier. There's too much going on for permanent sap. They are, by the way, they're slowed. This is how many attacks in a row they're putting out. They are slowed. We are not. Good dog. You're gonna have to kill me. You wish you could be asleep right now. I know, you haven't been sleeping well, buddy. Okay, there we go. And load. Put the window in focus. Load. Do that again without the rudeness there. Alright, float. Dog's running in circles with his bone right now. Alright, so head. The long avalanche. Head glare. So actually I want to take out the long arm first, because if it's just damage, we can just make sure we're full health for that. Rather than roll the dice for glare, that it doesn't target the one person without stamina. Strips down realm. Hey, she survived. Sweet. With the remedy on the way. Yes, and everyone's synced up. Dang it, and then tech laser. Get out of here with that. Oh. Oh, miss. Alright, you're on standby. Standby. Defend is a pretty better standby. At least try to mitigate some damage. Alright, the short arm is again fire. You were a safe one to die first. Perfect. Snuck the Phoenix in right before the remedy. Cool, he survived. Ah, oh, really? With all your stamina? That landed? Oh, we never put up Golem, huh? Yeah, we just never... I was like, huh, I haven't said thanks, Golem. We haven't had a Golem to thank. Good dog. Good dog. Oh, come on, let the old man get a move. Oh no, my health. Last one went considerably better. Ah, you fool! Thanks, Golem. You're on standby for the next move. Nice. Haha, you fool! So now we can... Can you hit the cap with a fire too? Maybe. Right, we had a cure coming. Beautiful. Like I planned it all along. Not quite. Strago is double the wizard you are. Makes sense. He's a pure wizard, been doing this his whole life. He's had much more life than you. Thanks, Golem. You fool. Little by little, making progress. Good dog. And short arm is dead. Thanks, Golem. Good dog. Nope, still going. Now dead. Did it respawn with glare? I think it did. He got an attack, he got a glare, and an attack. So short arm can also glare plus attack for his final. So this time we kill the head next. Which... weak to lightning. Out of mana. We have more ethers that we're gonna have time to use. Let's see, we got... Alright, everyone is buffed. There's no safe on Terra, but Golem's still up, so... You wanna try that sound effect again? Just... and fail. Yes, face, lightning. Good dog. Yeah, we gotta kill the head before the dog kills the arm by itself. I think one more dog hit? He's taken quite a few. Okay, he got the mana, which is what he needed. Nice. I feel like tier 2, I'd want to take out, like, multi-targeting. Using Ultima and Meteor. And Grand Train. Grand Omen. Get that poke in. The head just responds with glare, we can respond in kind. We can prepare for that. Alright, here's his counter. It landed, which is unfortunate, but whatever. One arm remaining. Just don't blow up yet. Give me a chance to use a remedy. Preferably I'll have time to buff again. That's fine. Definitely want Shell going into the next one. And the shield, and we're ready. And long arm, weak to ice. I guess when he reaches a certain health threshold, then he'll blow up. Or do his thing. We have until Dog does it for us. Long arm. Oh, thanks, Golem. Gravity Bomb, I thought, only hit you if you were in the air, but I guess not. Alright, Golem is gone. Time to move on. Alright, just the long arm, yes, avalanche. And he dies. Good. That is the order to do this then, since he doesn't respawn with an instant kill. And the solution to this might just be wipe them all immediately. Odin, Ultima, Meteor, Sonic Boom. Move on. Jeez, Atomic Ray hurts. Good dog. should have had Sabin wait to respond. That's my bad. Ah, Odin suffers some split damage. Right. Good dog. Going forward, I'm gonna end up stating between segments. Rather than fish for the permutation that allows each individual success to happen. Another good use where Mega Elixir curing statuses would be very helpful. Alright, you wait. We have Poison and Phantasm together. He dodged it. Two of them have 20,000 health, so... You know. I'm guessing Magic's attack silenced. Good dog. Good dog. So many good dogs around here. Another 4k damage to whichever one that one is. I actually have no idea which of these is which. I know top left is Magic. Bottom right makes sense to be Tiger. I don't know the difference between hit. Like if I pull up, I don't know which one in the middle versus the blue boy. Like Lady in Red versus Blue Boy. Is which? Hey, certain big left center. So the Lady in Red is Tools. Okay. Ow. And that ate my X potion. Less than ideal. The only one that makes sense is Tiger. The rest is just kind of... I know top left is Magic. Because in vanilla, you can mute him. And then he just sits there. Indefinitely. Forever. Okay. Here, grabbing a beverage. Be right back. Alright, more beverage acquired. Let's roll. This time, if we end up in a nice spot like before, I'm stating between the states. Between the... tiers. This is Brave New World. They completely redid all the numbers, a lot of other things. It's fantastic. The end game here is maybe overtuned, but I'm also not wearing any equipment. So everything's hitting way harder than it normally would. I know you're well familiar with it, but in case someone watching isn't, some people take others very seriously on the interwebs. I should probably cast Float. Is it worth trying to come back from this? See, my primary objective is drinking a lot. I was going to continue the sentence, but no, just... My primary objective is drinking a lot. This is just bonus. So actually, yeah, we'll drag it out. No, my health. This time I'll wait to have Golem up until we are ready to leave. I think we can handle this without Golem babysitting us. Because in another fairly rude turn of events, Tier 2 gets an Alpha Strike. Good dog. So Golem will help mitigate some of the onslaught of that. Everyone has shell. Everyone has shell. Alright, continue. Ooh, dang. Coming out swinging. This should kill Short Arm. Ooh, Terra. Yep. There's his nothing. Beautiful. And you don't have green. No. Short, when Short dies, it either does nothing, or it uses Glare and a basic attack. Both of which I can bounce back from. When Face dies, it uses Glare, which can... you know, knock your person out. The part that I'm pointing at is that Long Arm is inconsequential to... His final move is Avalanche, which is just damage. Both of the other two can do the instant death stuff. I don't know if it would be faster to do Face first, but as long as Long dies first. Short is cheapest to kill though, because Fire 3 versus Bolt 3. Even though Short Arm has the most health, Face would make the most sense, actually, but Strago could work together with her. Which one shoots Tech Laser? That's the most annoying one. That's the problem with the static boss here. No idea what's coming from where, except for where it says. Like, if the Face is shooting lasers to take away your buffs, then yeah, Face should go first. Normally, you'd want Face to go first for Meteo. But I think like, I wanna say that if the arms are together, they'll combo into each other to die. I know the second tier, one of them straight up just has Exploder, which hits you for like the cap, because it's mean. then I can tell you for a fact through a clip that on tier 3, the other one will use Meltdown and then die. So if the little one's still alive, it'll use Life on the other one, who will use Meltdown and then die. Then the other one will use Life on the other one, who will then use Meltdown and die. And if you happen to have, like I had, a Mog who was beefy enough that he was unable to be killed by Meltdown, he'd regen back the health, you can just be in that loop forever. Until the little guy runs out of MP to cast Life. Then you have all day to get back up on your feet. Alright, then we'll throw up a... Well, Meteo's coming. You get hit. The arms are together and long dies first. Yeah, G-Force and then the other one quick. Yeah, they combo into each other, which... So I feel like I'm going about this in the best way possible. Because this fight here doubles down on the gimmick of using all your characters, which isn't well implemented, as mentioned before, by the fact that your other people are not going to be ready for such a thing. So it makes sense to, you know, knock people out and force others in, make you work on your feet, make you use everyone. That's fine. The Alpha Strike goes against that theory, though. There's no moment of, okay, let's try to get our feet on straight now that new people have been tagged in. It's immediately they all attack. And some of them have multiple attacks. I mean, if everyone was super powerful and all ready to go, then yeah, sure, it all makes sense, but it's not going to be that way. No one uses everyone. There's not enough gear. There is enough gear to go around, I'll give it that. There's a lot of good stuff all over the place. With the ability to get unlimited amounts more of the most important stuff. Them shells and them shields. Sometimes it's better to just use an item, because it's a lot faster. Guaranteed to get off in time. Well, more likely. That would be neat. In between tiers, if you can't even open the menu. You just go back to the party switching screen and that person's grayed out. Then you just pick from the list who gets tagged in. Because this isn't Final Fantasy VIII, where the game is so easy you're just laughable, and as they tag people in and out, it doesn't matter. It takes one person. The front line dies, and it's time for everyone else to just go home, I guess. Guess we lost. Now, if in a situation of a full party wipe, if that's when it just picked 4 random people and tossed them in, that'd be kind of neat. Because even in the worst case scenario, everyone else could just dive right in. Alright, and then there was one. That was safe. go safe, we'll go regen. Strago will use a Red Bull. Good dog. And be sure to put up Golem before it dies, so... Lorgolem only has 30k. So after 2 hits... All the buffs are up? Yes. One. Assuming he has not been bit by a dog. I should probably not assume. Is he bleeding? He's only been hit by a dog if he's bleeding. He is not bleeding, okay. That's 10,000 damage. Cool. 20,000 damage. Alright, now we'll do Golem. Beautiful. And then the next one will bring him within just 1, 2, 3 damage. So 1 poke, and he drops. Thanks, Golem. Take him out before he uses up too many of them. Of Golem. This Avalanche, which will just scratch somebody. Okay. This is where we'll put it. This is where we make our stand. All in all, that could not have gone better. Alright, now, their Alpha Strike. What do we got? That's half her MP, that's not too bad. Strago dies. And... nope, they're still going. Wait, Golem doesn't carry over from tier to tier? Golem! They reset Golem from tier to tier. That's garbage. Oh well, we didn't lose anything from it. So 3 people work to keep Terra alive, so she can throw up 4 Ultimas to take out. That does trigger a lot of counters, actually. Probably want to do this one at a time, if they're all going to counter every time. I was kind of really hoping that Golem would be there for us, but... certain things are, like, wiped in between. Like, Condemned goes away in between tiers. Yeah, let's not bring on their wrath going forward. For now, fight it out. Good dog. Chomp. I don't know who that hit. But boom. Oh right, they all have weaknesses. Tiger is weak to fire and ice. Tools is weak to bolt and water. Magic is weak to earth and wind. Hit is weak to dark and holy. Alright, one's dead. Two are dead. We're all dead. Alright. Multi-targeting. Let's not do that. Oh, yeah? Like that... like how, if you die with an item in your hand, the item is gone forever. Like, if you're about to use an item and you die, it eats it. This would have been a good place for Golem. But alas, that's not where I save stated. Alright then. Good dog. Alright, dog decides. Who goes down first? You do. I don't know which one you are. Who did that hit? Was this tools or was it hit? I think we just pick up the old man. Terra will do the damage. So let's see. The easiest one to drop would be hit if I had Dark or Holy, which you don't have. Tools is weak to light. Well, Tiger is weak to fire. Has 10,000 more health than the others, but... the cheapest one to wipe... now, I think we still go after Tools, which is you? 'Cause you're the one who uses Exploder when you die. I remember that. Oh, it didn't target Strago because he was dead when I made it, input it. Oh, so it looks like Hit was the one that was bit. Come on, dog, I need you. Yep. Nice dodge! Just straight up natural dodges that. Alright, heal. Still have this shell up, so... we're safe up. Shell yourself. Shell yourself! I'm ready to... oh, stop it. If you were flying, we could use Quake to do some serious damage on magic. Alright, you're on standby. Good dog. Still okay. Just use an item and get back to it. Single target poison. Very good. Ow. Berserked her. Yeah. Well, there's that extra... I actually did need that tiny bit of damage. Eventually. Because one more Bolt 3 and Tools dies. So yeah, I think we make this a little bit easier for ourselves. Take out one... Just take out Tools. This should cure Berserk. Yes, good. And put all her mana back for healing. Yeah, that actually worked out really well. That was exactly what I needed from the extra poke. Good dog. If dog counterattacks, he picks which target we go after next. Who's weak to dark? You are. You've been bit already, so you would actually die pretty quickly. You're next. And this will definitely hit the cap. Strago is ridiculous with magic. If Ice 2 can hit the cap, so will Dark. Okay, good. Good dog. She is almost out of mana. Damn. Alright, before you do that... It's one hit away from dying. I don't want to provoke it with Strago and not be able to take the hit after. Could throw up Refract. No time. Well, you needed that remedy anyway. Come on, dog. Strago will wait to cast until after Terra gets off in a Cure 3. Then we kill hit. Then we can slow the others and catch our breath. Gotta get that off now. Thank you. It did get a Phantasm off, finally. Phantasm will go away in between tiers. Actually, I should have held off on that, because he might counter Terra to death. Ew. 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 Ow. Good dog. Alright, 2 down. That leaves... That is Magic and Tiger. Rude. I don't know what either of them does as their final, though. That Phantasm is aggressive. Considering we have regen, that Phantasm is ridiculous. Alright, let's slow them and catch our breath. Oh, Tiger's doing Phantasm. Or did he just double tap? There's no way Tiger did Flare. You calm down. You got me spinning like a cyclone. Oh boy. Alright, 2 for 2. They're both slowed. We should be able to get back on our feet, get our buffs up. Put some wizard juice back in Strago. Like, Phantasm should just be like an opposite sap. It is way stronger than that. I don't think Magic would be using Snowball. So I think Magic goes last. Our called shot on what these moves do, or what these guys do. Cyclonic's very dangerous when paired with Phantasm. So killing Tiger, Fire or Ice. Either can do. Let's get started. Oh, he's got some serious magic defense. Thick skin of the tiger. And he has 30,000, so I can hit him twice and be okay. Thought I had another high ether. Oh, there it is. Or X ether, that's the name. Blah. Just in time. Ooh. Oh no, Phantasm's gonna kill him. Okay, bye! Be back here in an hour. Oh, just in time for that. Nice. Don't mess up Blitz at this point. Nuts. Alright, well, I'll kill her. I don't trust that magic's not going to immediately blow up when I kill Hit. Or Tiger. At least... and she goes down. Alright, Sabin can use safe on her. Terra uses Regen X. And Strago's free to make progress if he's not going to continue to spam Cyclonic. Good dog. Good dog! Yeah! Played him! Alright, we're as buffed as we can be. What you got for me? Gross, but handleable. Single target. Could not actually have been better. What an exciting enemy move. It's going to spam this over and over again. The best holy wind! 88. He's helping. There he goes. Alright, then there was one. So, what do you do? Are you going to immediately blow up? Are you going to try to fight me? He is weak to earth and wind, which I do have. Alright, he's gonna keep fighting. Cool. And he only has 20,000. So we can burst this down pretty quickly. Just one at a time so we can deal with his counters. Like, boom. Magic. He's gonna try to silence my Kung Fu. You can't get me, 'cause I know Kung Fu. I have Odin for the next tier. Now all the wizards stand back and watch Sabin do this. Sonic boom. Nice. It's not worth getting silenced, so gotta stop him. Put him to sleep. Kung Fu says no. Oh, I don't sleep for you. I don't even sleep for my own health. I guess the only thing else I could do since I don't have re-rise is just throw up refracts, but I don't think that'll be helpful in the next tier. Alright, he can just do nothing. Cool. Magic does nothing. Not even a dispel. Time for better music. Alright, their Alpha Strike of nothing and holy. See, their Alpha Strike makes more sense. There's two of them. And we're fine. Okay. So, you have to die. This thing in the back has 20,000, and it's going to heal her a lot. Every time. It's that one statue with the Mary and the Jesus. 5, another 5. That's half your health. There's another half. Well, there's another quarter. Half of what's left. How about that? There is no peace, only Kung Fu. Oh no, he came. Now he's sleeping. And the other one has 60,000 of meat. Weak to holy, which we have access to only through Kung Fu. Wonder how much damage Kung Fu would do. I would have to put him in the front row, though. That's not worth it, because Kefka swings a lot. It's missing a lot. That should kill the little one. Yes, little one dead. Then there was one. Peace. Peace. I love it. It's stuck. Now this thing gets more and more dangerous the lower on health it gets, so let's see, how much does Kung Fu do? Everyone's buffed. Yellow, green. No, yeah. Everyone's fine. Take a bite. Back row, Kung Fu, 4,000. So front row would do 8,000. Front row would be quite effective. It actually probably would be worth it to stick him in the front. Help with the damage output. Alright. Mana Drain has accuracy. Well, for whatever reason, that happened. Alright. Let's get to it. Wait, we can stop this. What am I doing? We have the oil. The one oil from earlier in the game. Weak to holy, not the dark. Not the darkness. Well, not immune to dark. This should remove it. Yeah. It's real. Snake oil is really good. You can steal it from an enemy. I just didn't think to do that this lap. That should do like 1,000? Not even. I'm gonna use the Mega Elixir against Kefka. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, these are still decent damage. And more economical. Get Sabin on battery charging and Realm will start healing. Oh no, a sandstorm! A little poke that blinds. Could be annoying, I guess, if you had a physical guy here. Umaru getting blinded would be rough. The power. Zooming by. Good dog. Devoured. No peace, only kung fu. Okay, I guess instead of Meltdown, it can just sometimes do nothing. So, off we go then. Kefka, 120,000 HP. Innate Regen, Haste, and Float. If he didn't have Regen, you could kill him with the Solo Setzer fairly simply. Just from Sap. Okay, let's get started. We're already buffed, we can't do anything otherwise. No weaknesses. Hyperdrive does damage based on your level. Okay, we can all survive a hyperdrive. Well, Tri-Touch hasn't been used yet. That should hit the cap. You're the only human in this. Human who isn't weak to Doc. Well, might not be the only one. Master of Magic? That's what you call Fire 3? Bird! Get him, chicken! Alright, now the big move. What kind of damage are we looking at? 1200 with Shell up. And he purges. Which could make him undoable. Well. You fool. Alright, Sabin, you got this. You don't got this. So Kefka's got a really interesting AI. For every time you hit him with a magic attack, a variable goes up. Or it's some sort of weird thing going on where physical and magical, if you alternate, it'll balance some sort of scale. If one gets too high, then the other higher than the other, how many attacks you hit him with recently, he'll use Meteor. It wants you to play chess with very specific things this far into the fight. It'd be a really cool gimmick if it wasn't at the end of a gauntlet. Instead, it just makes him very difficult. So here's the fight for... Or Meteor's on a timer or something, and I think Purge is on a timer. But we have enough stamina that Purge shouldn't hit everyone every time. So, refracts, and then off we go. Off we go as in Terra does all the damage, everyone else supports her. This is a counter-attack driven boss fight that wants to play a puzzle too. You can also beat him with counters if, yeah, it's on a timer. So Shell is also going to be rough. Meteor doesn't care about Shell, so there's that. He has heavy physicals, he has a lot of magic that can be reflected. And he runs a train on you. Which the only thing here we care about is being silenced. It inflicts sap as well. As if blind and silence wasn't enough. Alright, Terra. Get to it. I wonder if the reflecting count spells also count towards the meteor thing, because then physicals would be the way to go, which means Sabin should be doing all the damage, and everyone supports him. And then we shouldn't see a meteor. Ow! Maybe Meteor does care about Shell. I thought Meteor said ignore defense, but maybe I misread that. No, because it's probably the one above it. Now, yeah, Meteor cares about Shell, so keeping Shell up would be rough, actually. Yeah, the answer might be Kung Fu. $120,000 damage of Kung Fu. 120? $120,000 damage of Kung Fu. Yeah, so Ultima only does 58. And there's just a random goner. Damn. So here is laser on the unlock. Tech laser on the unlock me. Your magic evade. Dispel safe shell reflect. Goner. All foes, just 120. Seemed to hit much harder than that. Alright, time for Kung Fu to win the day. It's gonna take a lot of Kung Fu. Alright, Terra should be casting Reflect. The brown note. Inflicts a random status ailment. Have you get in the front row, see if Aura Bolt does more. Hadouken! A little more. Does Kung Fu not count as physical? Or did I just not hit him with enough magical for that to count? That may have been it. Like, did I hit with a magical for it to count the other direction? Damn. It would only take 30 Aura Bolts if he did not have regen. Damn. Yeah, I guess Aura Bolt doesn't count as a physical attack. Alas. And this is your max level. This is the most health you can get without equipment. Alternatively, how much MP do you have, Kefka? 10,000, as much as the Magi Master. Meteor does cost MP. If you were out of MP, you would not be able to cast Meteor. Oh right, Purge. Strips you of MP. Because that's also a thing. See, with Ants, you could have Celis or Go-Go stand by with Runic and be ready to catch the incoming meteors. That'll kill everyone but Sabin. Donner with its attack power of 120 versus attack power of 120 on Merton. Ultima has only 60 but pierces defense. So the next strongest move that does not pierce defense is Meteor. Just as powerful as Merton. Without magic defense, you're not surviving that. One of the previous runs died here because I feel like getting to Kefka is enough to feel good about it. I don't find Final Kefka here at the end of the gauntlet. I know a lot of work went into this boss fight. I'm not a huge fan of it. Ground Note also reflects. Ah, zombie. That means she's a target, but not a great one. Alright, she still has her buffs. Zombie can be good like that. Well, not anymore. Right, and because reflecting magic also counts as an attack from us. Reflecting his spells punishes you with his counter mechanic. No other teammate would be more helpful here, I can't imagine. Maybe Celes with 2,000 plus 25 Esper levels of, let's see, an additional 1,500 health, so a 3,500 health Celes, a 3,500 health Mog. They'd have to also get here. Zoom. Yeah, this is for the most part. Celes has haste, but so does Kefka. And he purges. So I could bring in one of the people with haste X. A lot of it still ends up being moot. Yeah, hit him with the chicken. Like, he's based around you being able to buff and stop Meteor and take Goner in the chin, but he purges on a timer. So, oh, now you have the buff again. But, oh, there go your buffs. But he's a counterattack driven boss. Which, the point of counterattack driven bosses is to put attrition on you and make you think about your individual moves. He's too much. And he's at the end of the gauntlet. So yeah, for them getting here is, I consider anyone who got here, they beat the game. Just, it's a personal thing. I don't find this gimmick in this spot particularly engaging. Like, if it was just Final Kefka, I would love to be able to just pick a team and walk up here and do his chess move. He hits way too hard, we bounce right back. By the time we bounce back, the timer's already happened. Hey, you're still awake. Isn't it like 3 in the morning for you? 1 a.m. You've made it for the end. The end of the game is here. Nice. Love me some chillin'. Chillin' like a violin. There's not gonna be too much more of this, sadly. He bounces spells into himself, then countering those spells with his FU move. Yes, the next one is going to drive. It's gonna be nuts, and if everything goes according to plan, it'll hopefully do the same thing to the viewers. Through all my gripes that either have to do with the challenge, which they're not real gripes because you're expected to be wearing pants right now. Of all kinds. All the most powerful pants. The only one of any merit is that I personally don't find this guy's gimmick engaging. If you had pants on, you could just slap 4 multi-guards on and not worry about any of his magic attacks. You could negate a lot of his stuff, it's just I don't find the counter-attack driven boss fight to be interesting. Not this in-depth. Because at the end of the gauntlet, if it was straight on, let's do it, that'd be different. The low level beat him. This one will not. Well, if the level cap was 99, if they just took, I don't know why they would put the cap on there in the first place, but had they not put the cap on, then we'd be sitting at like 4,000 health right now, hitting for the cap every time, and yeah, we could probably pull through that. I did do low level with no pants in vanilla though. Level 6, no equipment, no espers, no esper magic. It's all on the YouTube. Just the boss fights of it though, because that was the style 11, 12 years ago when that was done. If he didn't purge, I'd probably keep at it until I figured out a strategy. But he does. And that is our hope in this, but alas. Now let's see the Mega Elixir. There we go, you get one. There it is. Delicious. I thought it would take a lot more to get through the tiers, so I'm happy. He's mighty aggressive. We're gonna make him super strong. We're gonna make him go very fast. We're gonna make him go multiple times per turn. And he's counter... Yes, you know what? That's something we gotta do. She was dead anyway. Goner was on the way up. We'll end it. We'll just all pretend like it'll fade out after the suplex. The hidden achievement. Terra, Realm, and Strago stand in terror as Sabin picks him up, flies higher into the air, and drags him all the way down to the bottom tier. It works. In fact, he's the only tier who doesn't Alpha Strike. This is where you get a breather. It lands right on his head. I was actually really worried I was going to choke and miss the input. You don't suplex too often in this game. Suplex inflicts stop. It's a physically based one. If you have a physical based Sabin, you're punching, not blitzing. Yeah, there you go. And inflict stop, which not too many enemies are vulnerable to, so makes sense. If I was picked up and dropped on my head, I would be stopped too. Be very unconscious. Suplex percent. Here we go. The hidden achievement. Suplex him 5 times in a row. He dies. Yes, this is where they put it. Take that scene. If the problem with putting it on the train was because they'd have to get back on the tracks, put it here. Just have the goofy scene of Cyan freaking out next to who... If you bring Cyan and Sabin here, Cyan just freaks out next to whoever he's standing next to. Or just talks right to you. Because who would get this far and then decide to use that move? Only people who read that they removed the limiter on suplex. Huh, that's the first Havoc Wing we've seen. He got angry, look at that! 3 attacks! Some people can suplex angels and we can. That's the only difference between him and us. We suplexed him, he got mad, and used Havoc Wing, attack, attack. Counter-attack driven boss that attacks multiple frickin' times for a lot of damage. Just saying, maybe the whole point that he has the gauntlet in front of him is because he's not all that. It's like they looked at him and went, he should be able to solo all of the tiers himself anyway. Just sidesteps a Fire 3. No one's getting in the... We haven't seen a Meteor yet. There a mob you can play as Kefka? Probably. You can probably look like Kefka in Beyond Chaos. Or do you mean play as Kefka fighting the Returners? The spin-off game where you play from his point of view. Oh, imagine if they could give Kefka some backstory where you have to like play as him through all the torture he went through. If they could make the player feel bad for Kefka and root for him as he begins to take all the magic. If bad things can happen to me like this, then this world shouldn't exist, Kefka says. And you're kind of like, well, I mean, he's not wrong. Things are pretty bad. I firmly believe this Kefka could do it. Oh, is that the, I know Wicked is like the Wizard of Oz. Is that the gist of it, trying to get you to root for the bad guy? You play through Kefka's youth where the ends justify the means is like drilled into you to the point where you're like, well, yeah, let's dunk poison in Doma's water. Why were they going after Doma in the first place? What strategic value is that castle by that ghost forest? Just domination. That's all. Suplex percent. We got a lot of suplexes in. So if it wasn't for Purge and I liked Automod didn't like Weeaboo, let's fix that. They retold through Wicked, the Wicked Witch, and the Munchkin side. Oh, I kinda like that. This would be a pretty great thing to see if they could somehow pull off the player rooting for Kefka. It would be amazing. Where even the player just gets sick of the things they did to him. It's like, you know what? Everyone's got to go. Or he went after Doma super hard because Doma supplied the ore they used to mine or to drain the Magicite. Or maybe Doma supplied the manpower. So Doma was at fault partly for what Vector did through General Gestal to Kefka. And then you eventually end up going, You know what? Yeah, screw them, all of them, get out of here. That's right, Kefka, this is all yours. You did this. And by the time you get here, Kefka is now master of the world, he fires his beam every now and then, and he's bored. He's destroyed everything. And life goes on, he starts to see the error of his ways. And then these guys show up. Kefka's bored, he's got nothing to do. He toys with them. He turns on the teleporter so they can come fight him. And here, he blows them all away and then realizes... Actually, they were my escape. They were my way out. This is it. This is my purpose. My purpose is also... to die. And the game ends with Kefka losing on purpose. The players playing going. It pulls an end to the Metal Gear Solid 3 where you have to pull the trigger on the boss. Where you have to purposefully not fight the returners or else you will kill them. These children can't stand up to you. You have to purposefully not fight them so that you die. That's the only way to end your story. Dang. And canonically, that's how this went. Next time.